Hey everybody, good morning, or day, or night, wherever you are. Um, I am actually going to hang out with you guys all day today, um, as I do everything that I do on a normally day-to-day basis. I have gotten stuff started a little bit, but not a whole lot. This first part, you're pretty much just gonna be watching me interact with the chat and not being able to see anything. So it's gonna be a little more on the boring side. Um, I'm interacting with two different computers, doing two different things at the same time, plus a Discord guild chat. This is just me doing staff Discord stuff. Um, I have some duties that I do every morning when I first hop on the game. So I do with the game running, you'll probably hear game sounds and stuff going on in the background. I have my laptop set up with my alt account that has uh, Guild 1 through, or I'm sorry, Guild 2 through 5 on it, which are our 2 is our dungeon and trial, more dungeon focused, tiered guild. And tiered guilds are those that you have to do a certain amount of damage parse wise. And there are tier requirements. So you submit a parse, and then you're able to parse into certain guilds. Tier, yeah, not tier. TGC 3 is a social oriented guild within TGC. It has no parse requirement. We want all of our guilds require that you join Discord, um, because that's where everything is listed. That's where the community is. That's where everything happens, and so that's the only major requirement for all guilds, no matter what. But for TGC3, the other thing that we ask is that you're active in events and on Discord and interacting with them. And I mean, it's not that difficult. Most people in TG33 are pretty active because they're here for the PvE and, to do some of the events and the socializing. We have a lot of zone clears and that kind of stuff where we go around and do sky shards, world bosses, and that kind of. So it's great for loving your alt characters, or even just getting some basic skill points, getting some basic stuff done that you want to get done, some delves, whatever works for you. Anyway, but that would be TGC 3. TGC 4 is similar, but it is actually more um, battlegrounds PvP, which is player versus player focused. And then we have TGC 5, which is where I originally came in, solely because I am normally on at this time of day. And so I very much fall into the non-traditional gaming hour category. And this is the time that normally you see more overnight workers, whether it's second or third shift. You see people that live outside of the US but play in the NA servers, logging on and active. So those are the people that we try to steer toward TGC 5. There is a parse requirement, it is a very low one, simply because it is intended to be still a trial and in game focused guild, but it is also designed for those who have that more non traditional schedule. Now, all of our guilds, of course, have the ability to any of our open runs that are listed on our Discord. If you meet the tier requirements and any other requirements that are listed, um, up to the regular discretion, of course, you can sign up and jump in and all that stuff. And cores, once you've qualified into them, tier wise, raise discretion, all the same rules apply. You can try to either fill or join. So yada yada yada. But anywho, um, so you're gonna hear game sounds in the background, but I wanted you guys to be able to be here as I do all of this because I sit here and yeah, hang out. But I have my secondary computer, which is actually my laptop right now, over on the screen on this side of me. And I have my laptop is actually over there. So I have an HDMI cord coming all the way around to my second screen because I have a bigger screen that I can use over there. And so I'm literally doing one thing on that screen that I don't have to do, but look over and make sure that nobody is actually whispering me or needs anything from me on those specific guilds. Because I am just cycling through some things and making sure everything's good for the morning. And I will do that most of the day. When I'm at work and I'm doing this, I do it pretty much the whole time I'm there, unless for some reason I have something super specific and I cannot multitask and use my foot to do this at the same time because I have a USB hookup foot pedal that I use that just is programmed to hit enter because that's really all I need to be able to do this. And it lets me hit enter because I look over and go, yep, no, that's right. I keep going. And after a little bit, yep, no, that's right. And so I'm just going through and checking things. It's not super complicated. It's very simplistic, but it helps with the process and it saves officers that are higher level and staff that are higher level in the guild from having to do this so that they can actually get other tasks that are much more important done and we can be more productive and all this stuff. So I'm happy to do it. Um, anyway, with that being said, the other thing I do in the mornings um, is I actually go through and reach out to each of our newer people. And if they are not already on our Discord, since it is a requirement in those guilds that are 1 through 5, I make a point of, reaching out going, hey, how's everything going? You've been around a while, doesn't matter. We'd love for you to come over and join the Discord. That way you can see everything that's going on because we don't always post in guild chat. All this stuff is listed in Discord. There's a crap ton of it. You would get so annoyed by the time we were done. You would never want to talk to us again. So please come on over, take a look, because you can pick and choose what you want to see notifications from over there. And then you will be completely informed because you can self-assign your own roles and have fun with it. So I'm going to do that, and y'all will be able to see me. I mean, even tell you some overview comments of what I'm looking at. Not going to go into super detail because I'm not going to violate anybody's privacy and everything, which is why you're not going to be seeing my screen while I'm doing this. It's just let's be kind and considerate and not that person. So, with all that being said, let me jump into this. Sometimes it's a fairly quick process, and sometimes there are a lot of people that I'm reaching out to, so we will see how long this takes. The faster it takes, yay! But it is something I do every day, at least once a day. I try to do it more than once, but I honestly don't normally get to it more than once. I very much enjoy interacting with people, but between this and the other thing that I do, which is putting ads into chat and making sure that nobody's reaching out with questions about the guild or what we're doing or anything like that, I stay busy enough and I have enough people whisper me and talk that I don't tend to have a whole lot of extra time. By 2 or 3 in the afternoon or noon, depending on how much I've gotten done, I will normally call it for the day on the advertisements and checking some of the other stuff that I do on my second computer slash screen. Um, I will sometimes stop about noon, sometimes I'll stop at 3. It also depends on how many people have been able to hop online. Normally during the week, I'll go till 3 or so. It depends on what my schedule is and what everybody else's is. Um, there aren't as many of us on in the mornings, so I try to keep that in mind and, yeah, term mitigate that as a thing. Hi, Ava. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? The pupper went for a walk with the dad. She's very excited. She just got back. And yeah, it is early. It is. Oh, it's not that early. It's 7, so it's not that bad. Okay. Let's start with 5 and work our way down to 2. Now we do have a TGC 1 guild. That guild does not get the same kind of contact. Like I don't reach out to them in the same way. That is set up differently, so that's why that's not on my list in this situation. Um, I, we do reach out, talk to them. It's a different kind of thing. So because of the players that are in that guild, that is our. And I didn't explain that earlier. TGC 1 is our highest tier guild. It is the players that are parsing damage wise at the highest levels. These are the players that may already have what we call a trifecta or have some, if not a decent amount of in game experience in the game, not in the game, but in the game experience. And they are at a very high level, um, running at a high level, as some people in that area of the game call it. They are very sweaty. They are putting in the time, the work, and the effort to get some of the really high end achievements. And so that guild is very much set up differently. And so we interact with those players a little differently. Just because there's a certain extra level of respect that is given when you get to that point. So, I mean, I certainly would want to talk about to that point because it's amazing. What some of them can do is just unreal. We have world record holders. We just have some really amazing people in that guild and in our overall umbrella of guilds that are just, they blow my mind on a constant basis. And I'm just, the things I have learned just from reading our, what we call the academy, which is basically a chat where you can talk to mentors and people who have the experience and the knowledge to actually sit down and help. And the amount of information that I have learned and the amount I have grown is unreal. So, uh, I'm just more grateful than I think I will ever be able to express. Okay, what was that? Oh, look, the universe likes me. So, TGC 5 has no one. TGC 4 has some. So let me update this. I need someone. I need there to be some somewhere. Yeah, no, you're supposed to save anyway. Why? Maybe not. I'm so excited. I I am going to be taking another drive. Yup, today. I'm so excited. It's so weird. It's so weird. That's something I ever thought I was like, this is something I'm gonna do. No, not at all. I'm like, wait. And it happened, and I was like, oh, I'm doing that, huh? When did that happen? How did that happen? Why did that happen? It's amazing. Okay. I'm back off track. But fix it. And that's part of why I have to look at that screen all the time to double check and make sure everything is doing exactly what it's supposed to. Let's see. Bring up the notes. I reached out to this person yesterday and did not hear back. Ah, yeah, I remember. I remember the name. I actually really enjoy doing these because I like being able to talk to people and engage with them and really just connect on a whole nother level. I was saying to chat yesterday that I actually talked to somebody who, of course, I put a note on there that I talked to, and the person disappeared before I could even whisper them. Hopefully, they're swapping characters and they'll show back up. I hate when that happens because then it's like I put a note, but I didn't get to even like start to say anything. That feel like I gypped everyone involved all the way around on that one. But anyway, what was I saying? I have no idea what I was saying. Something about yesterday. Oh, I love when I am out and about in Tamriel as a whole. And make sure to hit whisper first. There we go. One second. Yeah, I was right the first one. Okay. But I was in a random trial 2 days ago? A couple days ago at this point. And we had something happen. And every once in a while, you'll have a pug group that you have one bad pull and 3 or 4 people leave because they're like, "Ugh," and I bad pulls happen. Stupid happens. Yeah, coming from my own personal experience, I am the person that always ends up standing in stupid and dying when you shouldn't. And so I am fully aware that that is a thing. And I am fully aware that sometimes it is me. So we were standing around. Good morning. How are you? Um, what? Let me explain that too. Um, I am on social channel, on voice, on guild Discord, and I sit in there most of the day. Currently, we are doing the whole I've been locked in here for a week now and they won't let me out thing. Because they won't. Um, last. It was either Sunday. No, it was Monday morning. Overnight, Sunday night, Monday morning. Um, I made a smart aleck comment about the fact that, I had been, and this was in the staff lounge. I made a comment about sneaking out to go take a shower because I was being funny. And the team lead for the team that I'm on in the staff chat uh, said he was going to take that privilege away too. And I was like, what? So, of course, I updated the stats for the social lobby voice channel that I'm supposedly locked in and forced to stream. And put a words and put a note on there saying that Panman took away my bathroom privileges, so now it's getting a little stinky in here. Send help. He took the ladder too. And yeah, I've had people that haven't been in the social lobby in a long time that have jumped in and go, "You're still locked in here?" And it's great. We have people interacting that haven't been in a while, and I'm very much enjoying it and talking to people, like, getting to know. And so I very much am enjoying the entire interaction with everybody. Uh, I just really, I like connecting with people. Um, and we have people that are coming into the lobby, the voice channel, I feel like on a regular basis, most every day this week now, that we hadn't been seeing before. So it's been nice. I'm quite enjoyed it. Um, So if I start just randomly talking, you're not going to be able to hear the Discord side of the conversation because it's about keeping people's privacy. Um, but you will be able to hear my part of the conversation. And so just a heads up for that. Even once I pull up the playing scene and have ESO up, you'll hear ESO too, but you won't hear anybody in Discord talking. So just as a side note there, you know what's going on. Okay, I need to post that I've gotten those 2 done. That way everybody knows where I am in the process of the stuff. 2 down, 2 to go. this looks good. Sometimes in the morning, there are a whole bunch of people on, and it's like, wow, everybody's getting on so they can get the writs done before they go to work in the morning. And sometimes it's like, there's not a soul on. And it's always interesting to see, because you'd think, uh, now that I've explained what the different guilds are, that TGC 5 would be the busy one in the mornings, but it's not always the case. There are times where it's a completely different guild. So I just try to enjoy the coffee and Cheerios. I typed stuff I didn't mean to. No. That's all on there. That's the button I need. Yeah, I'll go for it a little bit. There you go. That's what I needed. I was like, no, I didn't mean to do that. I have my Discord voice set to push to talk. And so I forgot I had that highlighted, and I tried to delete what I had written in there. That's just what I copy and paste into the notes. You can't see it. I have a little note that I put on a notepad so that other people from the guild, staff and officers, and even the person, you can look at your own notes, can see that I put something there. It just lets everybody else know that, hey, I reached out to this person. Like, don't bug them too much. Oh, cool, you're back in Western Family. I do not want to be the annoying person that, or the annoying guild that everybody reaches out to the same person for like in the same hour. So yeah, I would not want to get 12 messages from people. That just would not be fun. I would be so annoyed to be like, y'all extra. Like, I'm out. No. So we try to avoid that by putting a note on, and just making sure that we're not being too much, for lack of a better term. Oh, and I need to do that too. I haven't done my copy posters yet. I'll start that timer. Okay, there's that one. That. And that. I'm wondering if something way more out in left field will help. You're someone that we have reached out to multiple times. Okay. And that's one other thing that I like. I know different guilds can set that up differently. Like, you could set it up so that a guild could set it up so that you can't see your own notes. Um, and I never knew that either way was an option. So it wasn't a thing or a problem or any of the terms that they're in. But now that I know it's a thing, I'm like, it's nice to know that the guild that I chose to join and be on staff for is actually one that wants its guild members to actually have the transparency to see what's going on. Because having that knowledge is really helpful. I reached out to you before too. Oh. Let me do that actually. I think. Her team is one of the best zones to accomplish. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. TGC 3 is done. And to this morning, TGC 2 has the most blood. Awesomeness. Woo woo. I always hate when I get no responses from anybody. Okay. Of course, I say that, and then two of them jump off, right? Before I even put a note on the first one. I gotta know. I just gotta know. I love his username. I don't want to know if it's an actual name. And then I'm sorry, I can't share, but it's either an actual name and it's really cool and I want to know the backstory behind it, or it's a username that they came up with themselves, and that's sort of cool because I'm sure there's a story. There we go. Because that's just cool. Okay. Almost done. Okay. I love you too, Miss Ava. I know you're right there. Yeah. There. No matter. Yeah, no matter. Yeah, I'm not actually using that for anything. Hey, come here. Ava, come here. Good girl. Yeah. Say hi. Yummy, Ava. And I'm cute and lovable. And I love my mama. Yeah. I know what you've been doing. I'm over here and giving kisses. Ugh. It's only because her breath smells like she just got out of the litter box. Stay out of the litter boxes. She likes good digging for Tootsie Rolls. And when I say Tootsie Rolls, I mean cat poop. Okay, for anybody who does not know what cat poop code is, it's what we call it in my house. It's just like flies and mosquitoes and anything that flies is sky raisins. So that's the thing too. You come up with these things. It's easier than saying, cat poop in public. So, no, she likes Tootsie Rolls a lot. I'm not a fan, but it works for her. You know? It works for her. Wait, that's what I was grabbing. Okay, last one. Sadly, no one is responding this morning. Pouty face on my end. Oh, I need to talk to somebody. I mean, everybody always should say hi, but about that is all I'm going to get this way. And one of the regulars hot off for breakfast. They will be back. Let's see. Oh, I keep forgetting I needed to do that. Crap. Crap. Said I would. Oh, no. Oh, didn't post in there. That's why I didn't. Okay. It's like, wait. I forgot to say. Did I? Is it official? Yeah, it is completely official. Official. I am thinking for tonight. I'm taking Sunspire. That is so weird. Oh, weird concept. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh. So, 2 weeks ago or so, I a whole bunch of open runs got posted. It was amazing. Very much enjoyed the process. One of them was a vet hard mode, tier 2 required. Um, Hell, I'll set it. It was vet crag, and we were gonna go do as many as we could, and it was tier 2 required. Well, the head of all TGC Guilds, Chance, originally posted it. The night before, his power went out. He was one of the people that was affected, and his was out for like 5 days. So he was not able to come that night, much less 24 hours in, much less lead the raid or anything. So one of the other people that was there stepped up and was kind enough to lead the raid. But we went over on time, got down to the point where we're like, wipe or succeed. This has to be the last pull. We had like 3 people that they were past their I cannot stay any longer cutoff times. So we literally we gotta stop no matter what. And so went all the way out, finished it that one last round. It was amazing. Just got it done, pushed in, perfect. So I have that clear at least. It's not a speed, it's not a no kill, but I have that vet hard mode clear for that, which is amazing, and I'm very proud of that. Needless to say, I am not a tier 2 DPS. The head of the guild has a core that is going to be starting up at some point, and he had 3 or I think it was 3 of us, 3 or 4 people from the core that will be trying out for main core positions, as far as I'm aware, because we're gonna have tryouts first to be on the main core that are already doing some getting into practicing rotations and doing trials and getting gear, and we're like hardcore trying to get some of the basics under our belt so we have a leg to stand on it, getting some things done. And so, all of that being said, did I do it? Nope, didn't do it. Jeez. It would do what I thought I asked it to. With all that being said, I was there for that specific clear. And so got it done. Yay. Went in last week. Someone posted just a regular vet crag for this week. Like beginning of the week. It was 2 nights ago. For a vet crag. And the plan was just as many vet trial hard modes or vet trials as we could. Depending on where we were in the process of everything, we were gonna just keep going. for the 2 hours. Normally, our trials and raids at fours, or whatever you want to call them, are 2 hours unless otherwise specified. So, with that being said, we did two. We did Sanctimophilia and Ethereal Archives. That hard mode on both. And yes, last night it was fun. It's so much fun. And I'll touch on that a little bit here in a minute. Let me finish this sentence and thought. Otherwise, I'll be sitting there talking forever. I'm just. I also don't know how to spell it. Okay, so that's done. They have me blocked. What? Wow. That's harsh. That's a little harsh. Just a little and a lot harsh. And I don't know why. I'm either blocked or ignored. Either way, it's not helpful. Ooh. Somebody finally answered me. Oh, really? So I'm not blocked. It just didn't show up in my chat on my end. That's weird. Oh, at least it showed up. Have you ever heard of it? I'm a movie and entertainment buff, and I've never heard of this movie. Let me pull it up on the Googles. I'm curious now. Their username they chose from their favorite movie, or it's a reference to their favorite movie at least. Bing. Let's start. We're just going to a search engine. I do not want to do it that way, otherwise, because Movie back in 2014 called Lady Hawk, a medieval fantasy romance about a young thief who becomes entwined in a struggle of a cursed knight and his beloved, doomed to be apart except at twilight. Together they seek to end the spell and defeat the corrupt bishop. With its atmospheric cinematographic I can't even talk today, engaging performance by Matthew Broderick, Roger Howe, and Michelle Pfeiffer, and a blend of adventure, humor, and romance. Okay. Blend and romance. It's considered a charming period piece worth seeing, though its 1980s synth rock scene divides audiences. Huh, there's a lot of decent names in it. Here's something I've never heard of. That's something that I would have been aware of at that point. Well, I mean, I was one at the time, but I went back and watched most stuff from the 80s. That surprises me. Nothing wrong with that. I just went and looked it up. And look at it. You aren't actually doing what you're supposed to do. This is the problem. And there you are. And that's especially in me too. There we go. Okay, better. Looked it up. Knight's Tale. Paul Bettany. Crap, what was the other one I was gonna say? Because timelines goes back in time. La, 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 la. What is the name of the other one? Oh no, you should not be muted. Please do not be muted. That's disapproval. You were talking a minute ago. Please talk. Otherwise, I do not know when anyone has said anything at all. And then I am in trouble, but I won't know. And we'll have a problem. Okay. There's that. There's that. Mm. There we go on that, at least. And okay. Yay! Let's do that. Mm. Good. Okay. Making sure things are correct. Pulling this up. Ah, we're gone. Thanks a minute. And I go to bed. Now I'm sad. Really somebody needs to talk to. I really do enjoy talking to people. I worked retail for more than 20 years and really enjoyed it. And then Yay! Okay, there we go. Yay! Let's see. Where am I in the world? I am in Rebirth Launch. Sorry. So let's do this. Slash. I'm going to go. Here. Well, you're going there. I'm gonna pull this up. Do this very quickly. Aww. One of the people that was scheduled to play this afternoon won't be able to make it. For the trial that I'm taking. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Anywho. It's exciting. It's still very new. All the things. All the things. I need to let the rest of staff know that I finished that. I have a cup holder way over here. I'm putting it over here somewhere. Oh, it's because I have this other computer up. Sorry, I hit the mic. That was probably loud in your ear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So that's done. Now that's all right. Oh, you had to go there, didn't you? You just had to go there. Of course you did. Oh, I ran into a guard. I don't want to recommend. I do not recommend. You call me when, but I don't recommend. They're in here. I gotta find them. Oh man. It's a pain in the butt. It is literally a pain in the butt. Especially here in Garden Talk. I'm used to. Oh. Alright, fine. I'm going to arcade. It's a lot easier to find. Everybody you need in Illinois. Very easily and very quickly. It might not be out there either. Fine. No, it's not our tam. I need a dang gummit. I'm having a moment, apparently. What in the world? There. It's not our tam, it's Somerset. Okay. And I will pull you guys in here in a minute. I'm finishing this loop, and when I change characters, I will pull up the game for you guys. It's just because I have the chat still up with people's info in it. I can fix that. Hold on. It's not that difficult to use. I forget I can do this. Woof, woof, woof. Wrong one. I can look it on the wrong screen. Oh. Yep, there we go. It is now hidden, ha! And you can see me. We have been successful in our efforts to show you more things than just my face. Going out. Okay, so.
It's true, rest for the weary.
So I am going. I gotta run around and around in here all day. Oh, it's been a long
Did you
time.
come here for crafting certification?
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer.
Yes, I am. I'm
Or
looking for you,
two.
both of you.
You here for crafting? They're day. I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
I'm ready for certification.
Of course. What do you want to know?
Blacksmith.
Anything with metal in it. And I don't mean horseshoes and
I'm ready.
calipers. Bows, shields, and magical staves. Staffs? No, it's staves. I always forget how to say that. Cloth and leather goods. The crafting anything with metal in it. And I don't mean horseshoes and calipers. Bows, shields, and cloth and leather goods. Anything with bows, cloth, and leather goods. The crafting anything with metal in it. And bows, shield, cloth, bows.
But
I can train and I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodwork. Of course. What do you want to know? Anything with metal in it. And I don't mean horseshoes and calipers. The crafting writs are for weapons and heavy armor. Bows, shields, and magical staves. Staffs? No, it's staves. I always forget how to say cloth and leather goods. Excellent! We can get started whenever you're ready. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else. A good woodworker sees the... Absolutely! Bows are...
Welcome to our... Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian who sees all colors. She has us all hunting down...
You're not really. Okay, this thing I need. Okay, I'm gonna be able to finish this verification. I'm gonna go ahead and finish it. Okay, well. My other computer got booted. It happens a lot when I'm doing these ads sometimes. It's not great, but it's not the worst thing to happen. It's unfortunately, that is out there. Sort of gotten used to it a little bit. There's no keen eye, so it's very difficult to find them, being somebody who's visually impaired. Ugh. went the wrong direction. Oh, bad. That's bad.
Look for rough maple in forested areas. Sometimes you'll see logs washed.
There we go. Now I do what I'm supposed to do. I forgot I hadn't hit stream.
You should avoid cutting a rough maple log with a wasp nest inside. It's rather unpleasant. So are the lotions you'll need for the stings. Bring the rough maple to a woodworking station. If you're in a guild, check the guild stores.
Okay. I am going. What the cut through? I don't see much. It's gonna drop. Knew it. Oh, that's what it is. Oh yeah. Psych. I picked up jewelry too. I feel like it's not complete because it's just like, hey, we'll refine this thing. I think.
Bring some rough maple to a woodworking station. I prefer to work with craft and maple. You can learn how the Breton style material is molybdenum.
I'm just waiting. Loading text forever. Forever and ever, forever and ever. Why? It's taking so long. Oh, why are you taking so long? Finally it loads.
Before you can...
After you end this.
Craft a maple bow. Bring some sanded maple. A good bow will get you far. Excellent. Now we can talk about deconstruction. You'll regain some... It's a fancy way to... You'll regain some... Go to a wood...
dog's kicking in and the room pulls me, but she's not helpful. I am not a fan of you. Let's see.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Where's there?
Help out a poor soul? Best prices here.
Buying, selling. I've got what you need.
Finest quality merchandise.
Ugh. Just the entire transparency. There shouldn't be any. Drive me nuts. And then there we go. So much better. Having issues there. Thank you.
Quality and variety. Come see for yourself.
Oh. Most people speak in under perception, and I have other things. I have a really unusual sense of balance. And so instead of the world spinning, which is what most people say with vertigo, with me, the world tilts. And so it took an extreme amount of time to even find out what was going on, because it didn't. Nobody felt vertigo. Let's just put it that way. Though I never present with the normal symptoms, so I don't know why I'm surprised. I've been dealing with it for 10 years at that point. I'd switched doctors, had moved out of the big city, and it had gotten to the point where I actually said something to new doc here, and That's weird. And so we started talking about it, and the next time I was in, yeah, actually, yeah, the next time I was in, we were talking about it again. It was still bugging me. It was still getting worse, and she had me do a series of things. Made it way worse, of course, unfortunately. And she's like, "No, you have vertigo." And I said, "What? I thought the room was supposed to spin with vertigo." She was like, "It's supposed to, but apparently it doesn't for you. It is very, very rare case, but it does sometimes happen." I didn't know that was a thing. So apparently, I'm one of those people. Like, oh yeah, rare case. Oh, nice for you. Yeah. Now we're ready. But if I don't, y'all look at me weird. That's something when your brain goes, okay, I feel dazed because the world is like a balloon. Right now, I'm actually sitting here and the world is tilting to the left even though I'm moving to the right. It's a very odd sensation. Oh, that's even worse now. My body's leaning right, my head is tilted left. My whole world feels like I'm almost laying on the ground tilted left. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. To get to Strasbourg High. How many or how many zones down the list is Strasbourg High? That is the question. 10 is Blackwood. 20. 30 is Reaper's March. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 37. Okay. So let's log over here. And then let's go in here. Oh. Log out and log out. Oh. I'm going to switch. Which account is which? As I mentioned earlier, this is my alt account. And then I'll put it back on the screen. Actually, let me do this too. There we go. I might go grab meds while I'm on the Be Right Back screen. Because this is really bad. And he's in a virtual meeting, so I need to get up and get myself. Even though normally, at this point, I would have him bring me something. If at all possible. One, two, three, four, five, and six. I need to finish on this one and then do the rest. Crafting realize. And this again. Okay. So they're getting moved in. Well, again, I should say. One's loading in. Wow, I cannot talk all of a sudden. It's bad. And the other. There it is. Oh, no. Hi. And I literally just switched switches on which computer pulled up. I need to go get meds. I really don't want to get up. It looks like somebody is doing the copy pasta. Someone I need to. Let me double check that. And the copy pasta. All I mean by that is it. We have little, like one sentence. Hey, this open run is happening, and we need so many DPS for it. Or this event is happening, and it's a set number of people, so we need so many people for it. And we try to put little one sentence info blasts out every so often in guild chat in game. That way people can see it and then go over the Discord and sign up and engage in that respect. But also so that everybody's a little more on the same page, at least with some of those more structured, you need to sign up to attend events. Before social events like farming parties and fishing tournaments, which we do a couple times a week, or zone clears where we go and get sky shards. We have different nights that we do different stuff, but we tend to stay with zone clears. We tend to stay in the same zone for the week. So if we're doing sky shards one night, we're doing world bosses one night, so in that week, theoretically, you could jump onto the same tune and get, other than the questing and stuff like that, you could get most of your zone clear, zone completion stuff done. Let's see. That's everything for the moment. I'm going to go grab meds because I am not 100% right now, and I will be back. And meds should really help. Really, really help. So 1 second. I'm back. I took meds. Yay. The other reason I don't like taking meds is because when I take meds, I tend to need to eat something. Oh, there's that. That little factor. Nothing more wrong. I have a bag of chips here, and I'll just have a bag of chips as a something till later today. When I actually eat. And let me start this back up over here. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna try to put it on these and keep time. If I can stay focused, shouldn't take too long. It's me, so sorry ahead of time. But I need to at least do 5 a day, every day. That way I'm rotating through them. It's not beneficial. I'm doing 5 a day. At least I have a little bit of income. And the research on characters is getting done. It's a little laggy. There. I don't know what the lag's all about. I was in trial last night. Pub trial, but it was still so bad. And we got to a boss that we couldn't quite get down. Damage class. And one of the other pugs had to leave. And they were saying the lag was horrible for them too. And I was like, at least it's not just me. Well, of course, the moment they leave, I was doing something else, and I had reloaded my UI a couple minutes before they left. But the moment they left, my frames and the buffering and the lag just disappeared. I was like, oh, amazing. Come on. There you go. That was weird. I don't remember ever getting stuck on the screen before. Oh, now. Anywho. Okay. Hmm. No, there should be a way to, like, add it to a auto decon list. I need to find... Oh, no, what is this? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't bother me. Ah. I'm still here. I need to pick my teeth. And I'm sure it's not something fun to look at. If it exists, why won't you open? Hmm? Not a difficult or impossible question. Why won't you open? I'm not even using it. Oh, come on. Um, I really just need this thing. Why? Why is this a thing, huh?
I've got what you need.
No, I need to update my stuff. Okay, and you know you need a hardware update. It's not financially possible right now. Okay? So it's just not gonna happen.
Find goods at fair prices.
It is on the list. It's just not gonna happen.
My prices can't be beat. Only the finest wares here. Only the finest wares here.
I mean, the only other option I have, I don't want to do. I don't know what I need. Dadgummit. Let's see if I can just do it this way. I don't like it one bit.
Fair prices.
don't know. Are I think they're gonna get on? Screwing around with Minion for the morning was not one of them.
I sell to the nobility. Only the finest wares here.
There's not one.
There's really no such thing as junk. It's all just treasure.
Is that an hour just for some of this as junk? You can reverse that.
House Halalu maintains this fine financial institution. You...
Ooh, the cliff.
Okay, great. I can go. How are you just not doing all at once? I don't understand. It's being so weird. Okay, grab 20 foods. Great sword and dagger. And vanilla hair. Charge again.
So many strangers of late. I suppose Lord Vivek's light draws the curious, much the same as a flame attracts moths. Would you care to use our services?
Personal brand.
What does security mean to you?
Go to Shioko.
Peace of mind? That's not something you can put a price on. Don't need that. Definitely not.
Okay. There we go. There. Ha ha ha. Oh, another motif on this character.
The finest wares here. My prices can't be beat.
Oh. My brain is blah. Crap. Rips are not my friend when I'm like this. It just does not engage my brain enough. So I am going to likely not to continue. That's what I was going to do. Oh. That's not at all where I was expecting. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just eating. Sorry. Food helps a lot. Even just like a little bag of chips. I'll be right back. We're here. We're just looking up something. Everything's good. I promise I'm not going anywhere. Okay, I'm back. Trying to look up stuff for the other half, for the primary. Okay. Let's see. What is going on now? guys literally just running around. 'Cause I don't know. Get up, doing so nice to It's not just me. It's not just me. It's not just me. It's all good and fluffy. Today though? Yeah, today though. Okay. Anything else? Like that. Cool. Looks like we have a full group for the trial tonight. And all should be good with the I, one of the higher officers in the guild, are messaging me. So I'm replying to messages. He probably just got off work. So, like, oh, anything important? Morning! Yup. Been up since 4:50. Okay, so I'm being attacked again. Look, you ain't even done an. I'm standing here. How long have you been attacking me? Except, who wants to go with me? Send some more food? Okay, sure. Some random person's like, hey, come, come do a trial with me. What?
Shut up, or I will shut you up.
The serpent will claim this land, render mortal cities to dust, devour your glittering towers
To
and
oblivion
primeval
with the lot
growth.
of you and your damned serpent.
How did I get an invite to this particular Espanol gathering? I'm an English speaker. Sure. I'm gonna go with you. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, ESO stuff.
Ooh, the clitter clatter.
I don't think I'm here. I don't think I'm here. Am I the right person?
You've got...
If you can stop this...
I'm burning your
Dead on you. Those primordial days will return. And through stifled growth, natural progress, I will see Nern free.
I don't know. What does it mean when somebody just randomly invites you to go to the trial?
The Manticore will serve as your grand vessel.
No! How dare you undo the work of my brood! Kill them!
Boy. Okay. Long start. I don't know how to start up. This was not planned. I literally just got a random invite. What's happening? And I know we're gonna get popcorn and dinner like freaking get out. Completely wrong. It was pretty interesting. The difference between a fake and a DPS player, not necessarily on screen, but they're doing it in real life. It's literally the DPS like bopping around, enjoying the fight.
When I escape craft.
Hey, got hurt a little. Just a tiny little bit. Hey, we only 28,000. That's nothing compared to 499,000. I only got left to get over that. 499. Shit. I will never get over 499,000. We're gonna wipe on this. I was a very, very, very unhappy person. Please don't wipe. What's wrong? Shit. Middle of something. Hold on. Oh man. He didn't check the oil before he started the lawnmower. So he got it all the way out the middle of the front yard. And it stopped running. So he needed me to help push it all the way back to the carport. Sorry about that. I'm back. At least that's my guess. I'm just gonna take a look. We have the other lawnmowers. I'm not worried about it. Either way. He was not alone. He ever did it the other day. Super bizarre. And he's like, I'm not gonna do anything this week. It's gonna drive me crazy. So when it gets done. And he's like, I'm gonna go mow the lawn. And I'm like, you're gonna overdo it. Whatever. You're fine. She's fine. Everything's okay. You're okay. She thinks that because I went out to check on him, that the world is insane. I feel bad. They probably think I just dipped. I didn't dip, I promise. I was coming back. Oh yeah, they kicked me from Goat. I mean, hey, okay. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, just rando invited me. Like, this person, I know this person twice. They go people, apparently. That was random AF. Okay, then. I never know. It's not like I'm opposed. I just don't know. Minion is driving me nuts. What did I miss in chat? Because they probably said something I had no idea. Oh. Chat history disappeared too. What happened? I have P-chat and it disappeared. That's really weird. Like, I have P-chat right here. And I have history on and enabled. What? Excuse me. That's weird. Even for P-chat, that's weird. Like, I wouldn't even gone that long. Okay. What the world? Hold on. I forget she is a puppy. Apparently something got knocked on the floor. Like makeup remover wipes or something. A container of them. She decided to chew in the container. She pulled the wipes out. Didn't mess with them. Didn't chew it on the container. Thank you for trying to stab me with your jabby jabs, Mr. Niplock. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Cause I don't know what else to do. I'll be right back. Okay. Ah. I checked to make sure she didn't grab anything else from on the floor. I don't even know how that got on the floor, but whatever. Sorry about that, everybody. It will all work out in the end. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure that I didn't do anything weird in OBS. No, didn't. Yay. And please work correctly this time and don't put me in Strauss. Thank you. Other computer. It didn't. Yay! It worked. I am being attacked by this again, and it's still not. Oh, actually, it's okay. Before it wasn't a game. I killed it with just dots. Wow. Okay. Let's see. And Stampede. Stampede does have a little bit of oomph behind it. I'll get it back. Huh. I don't understand. It just randomly sent me a really, really valuable notice. Okay. Thank you. I don't want to return to sender. I want to take them. Oh wait, this is the one that posted it in chat last night at the pug run for Vet Rock Road that I did. It was really interesting. It was the two that I had run with before, or the group that I'd run with before for LC Vet, and then I left the group. I thought they were just hanging out. Some people do that. And it ends up they just were running more stuff. I should have just stayed. And I asked one for a motif that they posted because I was surprised they posted it. It must have been one that was the motif. I don't really remember which one. That's very sweet that they actually sent it. Let's do this. I don't want to report there. I don't think I add player as a friend or invite to send her a custom person. Okay, okay. So. Put it in my inventory space. Let's see if there is a vet LCO. I still need that stinking ring. No, there's no vet travel. actually need this. Only because I have less that needs to be turned in. Because I was in here the other day and I forgot to turn it. So, that's on me. But, it happened, so we asked it. Let's go.
Such pain.
Clear a path through the meddlesome machines in the cavern beyond this antechamber.
The gods have abandoned me.
Is this gonna even need 2 tanks? Alright, let's do it for 2 tanks. Oh wait, it's because I'm here. I don't know.
You don't see.
There's no one care.
I need my OT set.
You're a
Let me take that. Oh, my OT set. Can y'all not be in combat?
You seek to improve.
Yeah, I'm good.
What a discovery!
So many mortals.
Again. Or not. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? I can never remember how to get around in here. I just can get it real quick. Don't kill the stuff, but I can't loot it. I'm sad. What did I know? No, I have no actual ability to run in a tank set. pretty much agreed. Oh, freaking high.
The realms are bleeding together around the locus. Like the plane meld. We must stabilize the rift before it drags anything else through. This structure has some hold on the rift. Or that way around. I'll investigate when we finish up now. A surge in the rift! On your guard! The automata are reacting to it! Shut them down! Interesting. These devices have all reset themselves. I didn't do that. Another surge in the rift. A big one. Prepare for the worst. There. Something's coming through. Another fabricant.
Yeah, have fun. Somehow I volunteered
is
to
safe.
tank a
It had not been
trial,
said that there was a portal I could not
and
stay.
the person
Now, my
who
old friend, what inspiration has divinity
has already
brought you?
been tanking is now just not doing any tanking for some reason. Yeah, like, I was like, okay, I'll tank, and then this person's like, oh, well, then I don't have to do crap. Like, what? That's not what I agreed to. Yeah. I actually came in as a DPS, but we needed a tank when we needed that, so I was like, what? Well, no, at first, I actually got pulled into a whole different trial. Not being invited. I was just invited to a group, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll come. But what am I doing? It's been one of those mornings. I'm just like, okay, I'm just going with it, but I don't know what's happening. Complete chaos, though, is normally the most fun.
Vermin infestation. Custodian required for extermination.
The other day I did the vent frag stuff that Lil J and can't get right. We're leading, and I was very, very much looking forward to it and enjoyed it. We got all the way to the final hard mode boss in AA, and we only had one tank. So, needed a little bit of help because we didn't have quite enough damage. Because they let tier 1s join. So it's the only reason I was there. And so, of course, little Jay was like, hey, sheep, you take a little. And I was like, I'm a baby tank. And it's like, this is vet hard mode. What? You gonna do me like that? Really? So of course, I switched over and tanked the final boss. I was like, I can't believe you people. And then once we were done, little Jay posted log and was like, yeah, I forgot to start the encounter logs until after the boss. Sorry about that, guys. So of course, in the channel, the Open Run channel, I was like, do I have to do everything, little Jay? And then I posted the link for the encounter logs for all of it. I had them. It's like, really? Why am I doing your job? I have to give him a hard time. It's way too much fun otherwise. Yeah. And then he made it even worse. Like, it was either 2 days ago or yesterday. He posted another vet hard mode run for V-Crack, and wants tier 2 and above this time, which is fine. Which is totally fine and understandable. Stop lightning shocking me. That hurts. I don't care how much I hate. But they still had a whole bunch of open spots after like 24 hours. So he made a comment in the channel that, still need more bodies. And I was like, I can't help you. It's not my fault. I have a buddy. And I literally found the perfect meme and posted it. And he's like, you're just wrong. And I was like, well, I have a point. Most everybody's like, you're just like poking at people and to see what the reaction is. I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Yep. This is what a lot of us do to de-stress. If I can make people laugh, I'm going to. Okay, this one. You mine. Okay, well, thank you, Mr. Other Tank. You left me the main boss. Oh, now you left me both bosses. What in the world, dude? No, he's over there. He's just like DPSing while both of the bosses in ESO, the boss fight in the electrical room, are like over here killing me, quite literally, because they're both on. I'm like, really?
Close enough. We're coming for you, you chattering collection of cogs. We may find something helpful in this workstation.
Honestly, though, it's more entertaining this way. It's why I like Pogs, because you never know what you're gonna get. I meet some of the nicest people, and I meet some of the weirdest people. Oh, Battlegrounds hurt no matter what. good with... I'm not very good at PvP. It is not my strong suit. I like the concept, just not the actual implementation. Yeah. It's... When they did the subclassing stuff, and everything was, oh, you have to subclass into this and this. And I was like, I like my pure class. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna... I understand that it's beneficial, but it's not what I like. It's not what I grew up with, it's not what my preference is. Oh, that helped. Jeez. Okay. I learned something new. Huh. That is a new piece of information I will keep in mind. Apparently, when slowed, if I put Wall of Elements ice down, I can actually walk quickly. Phew. Oh, lucky. I need to finish the quest line for all of that.
Aha! There's its cogitation array in the distance. Keep the body distracted while I unravel its mind. Assuming manual control.
It is a long storyline.
Sure you'll do fine. I'll yell if I need anything. It's bypassing my alterations. Disrupt the secondary terminals now.
find you somewhere. It won't let me loot. There we go. Now let me loot. I was like, why are you not letting me loot? Turn in quest.
I will open a portal from here.
What's it called? Forever. That was really stupid of me last time. Intro should be on my list for tomorrow. Anyone have MA dagger? Or mace? We're out.
Stop that thief!
Curse it! They haven't even done anything yet.
And then
I beg of you.
yeah. I always love helping people. I know how it is to get sticker stuff. If I can help, I will always help. If I can't help, I can't help, but if I can, yay.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant
I like
presence
Larry,
with
you
both
are
the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the trail.
Oh, there you go. Okay. I just have all of it. Here. Master Architect, Automated Defense. Both. And let me. Is it? Oh, I might hit the button. Yay! I've had that happen so many times. You sit there for like hours and wait, and then boom, the moment you walk away. There we go. Pushed it up the phone. Ooh, I have a message from. I know, but it brought my score up 3 more points. I know. 1, 3 points. That is the question I had. How do I ask this question? If you get asked to do something random in a trial that you sign up for, has one ball. And up and does it count? Just curious. Possibilities. I'm just saying. My brain is going 20 miles a minute today, apparently. Which I'm not opposed, but it's a little like, what's happening? Anywho, why does it look like I got pinged in a lobby? Oh, I did. That's actually, like, later than normal. In my house. Sorry. I know this is boring. I'm dealing with guild and Discord stuff. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything vet listed? Because I really want that. No, there isn't. No, I don't want a hot truck. I want to settle. One truck. Okay, fine. I'll create one. No, not any truck. I want a fake. Gear farming. Cat, pig, L, C, ring, me. Which is not required. 2 tanks, 2 healers, 8 DPS, and let's go. And a vet. Yep. 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 Need this freaking ring. I didn't need my pick. I made a mistake. Take on.
There's really no such thing as...
Okay, let's see what I got.
She, are you okay?
Yeah?
I accidentally left the side door open. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the side door got left open.
You're okay.
No, I've been on the other side of the house.
You're fine. And 4. And fist.
Ow! Motherfucker!
There we go. There we go. I just heard a lot of really weird noises, so I need to look and see what's going on. Not bad, just weird. Make sure it's gonna work. Let me look. Oh no 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 no! I didn't need that. I need that. Storage. Oh no, that I get it. Yeah. And that was in my inventory. This works. Oh, this one.
Oh, of course it is.
Oh. Duh. I must have a freaking tank. And send DPS this. I'll take it. I'll be okay. It makes me scared and nervy. Whoa, oh, oh.
The stone is, yes, interesting.
Just so you know, I put LC run up in group finder. I know you were asking the other day.
These engravings, yes. And I already put it in and then flash. Okay. Let's see what this. Ajita has gold if you have wares.
Another. Hi. Hi, friend. Yay! That's one of my friends. And guildmates. Okay. And over here. Hi, everyone. See, this is why I love this guild. was a shout out. People just oh like social like this awesomeness. And some of them are gonna be bugs, but everyone.
You will live, Brindania. Precisa, do we have more mortals?
I didn't want to be.
I'm going to switch out a skill here for a second. And it's been today I get what I need. Write it out. And I am putting there we go. Yep. For this one, it's a much better option. The other did not do it. And then what is let's do it. How do I not even have? Oh, I did. That's really not good.
Found this axe in a crate. Found this axe in a
Delicacies? Right all the way up there, I can't see it. These are all back. We had one other tank, I thought. Let's see. Everyone, hello. Today, hello. And like only the perfected necklace. Wow. That's harsh. See, now it all goes to mustard. Yeah. Just wow. Let's see. G. Need one tank for ELC. Oh, yay! Flash G car. Oh, you okay? Yay! Oh, if they're a real tank. If not, this is going to be a very, very short trial. I eat food. Woohoo! Everybody ready? I am of the opinion if you were paying attention, I'll leave you behind anyway.
Blood to spill.
Which way are you going? What the flip? I can't survive 50. Okay, that's more than even I can take hit was. That slow, but I'm coming.
Let's test your strength.
Ow! What the fuck is going on? I'm getting hit with 60,000 damage at once. Something's not right. What the? I'm not this freaking weak. Maybe my armor's just fucked up? I have no clue what is going on. 70,000 hit. Don't fucking know.
This'll be quick.
I can't take that much damage at once. What are you running? No, I'm wondering if I need to change to my pearl set. If we're both running LC, that might be part of the problem. Because we're not procking.
The map belongs to me. You can't have it.
You always want to leave the bodies to rot. Let's eat them this time. No one survives us.
Still alive. I doubt that will last. With time, destroy them.
This is a crapshoot. But
Decision is the inevitable. You think you can win? You have no chance here.
let's just go. I'm pulling.
I'm going to enjoy this. Kill the mortals quickly.
Ow! I can't sustain that much damage that long. Ow!
End them all. Annihilate them. Look at you. Standing there like you can stop me. I thought of everything. Your fate is sealed.
I need heals. I can't.
Erase all evidence of their existence. Soon I'll have everything I'm owed, and you'll be dead.
I was trying. I was trying. It was a long try. I really did not mean to list this tank. By the time I realized it was way too late. Oh well. That didn't go very well. I'm gonna go cower in the corner now. It happens. One day I will be able to do that on vet, but nope, not today. Anyway. Oh jeez. I have another message. This is what happens when I am busy doing other things like getting my butt kicked, apparently. This should be criminal. My partner is 7 months post kidney transplant. And was on dialysis for chemo, I should say, dialysis. Oh, okay. Next time I go around, I need to stop and do an end and do a beginning. Been home dialysis for 2 years. Really affected how he sleeps. So with his inconsistent sleep and with his inconsistent sleep and my term inability to sleep deeply and me being a light sleeper. There we go. It is a moving around in the morning. Okay, so that. Depending on the group. You Sorry. Writing and thinking. And thinking and writing and all the things. So. Thinking now. I really feel like I agree she's too fragile, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't know. I really need to focus on doing that too.
Ah, yes, very interesting. I am not proposing that the Bosmer could not have done this, but it...
Very much that is someone looking for. Okay. Oh, stop. The world is tilting again. Not a fan. Really, 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 really not a fan. Oh, no, 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 no. Why not be known? I wanted that. I would do random normal. Let's do that while I'm doing this.
Haven't had enough of me yet, have you? Good, because I could use your help again. You were with me for the... You know the Raven Watch deals with threats all the time. Trouble is, there's never been a threat consisting of a reborn army of vampires and werewolves from the First Era. So yes, I could use some help. We need to know what they're planning. We know that one of the original ruling members of the Grey Host is rebuilding their army, gathering vampires and werewolves to their banner. Access to... Wing of the Dragon. Okay, that's the one I should be doing. Well, I found the Scalarium. It's like something isn't right. I don't know where it is.
Okay. Okay, okay. It's like, I have energy, and then I'm like, okay, I'm tired. What are you going over there? Oh, oh, there was not coffee to even out the. That's probably what it is. Okay. Okay. That's awesome. You are going to get domestic later. Telling you where to actually put that. I promise. I'm aware. Oh. I didn't realize somebody said something there. I was busy. Sorry. Okay. So nothing important. Oh, nothing super important. Oh, snot. Okay. Good. Sorry.
Bleed like the shape you are!
I still have 10 arrows.
Ours for the taking.
Time is of no consequence.
No more cowering in your hole, Nord swine!
Still a 10 gear from trial.
Trample them all!
Oh, there we go. Good place to work. Come and let me be.
Offer your throat to the Host Father!
I won't die in this tower. I won't.
calls. Our power is one.
The hunt father. Your soul for Kernanon.
You cannot break our bonds.
Kernanon determines when I die, not you.
Claim myself. There's no claim over us.
We hold the power of Kernanon within us.
Sometimes it's just too much damage. Excuse me. You ain't missed a chest up here, right? There's always a chest in there, right?
Unholy curse. I left this world long.
as well.
Your Skiromor is dead, but Falkreath lives another day.
And so it shall, so long as you stand for it, my Jarl.
Jarl? So I am. Then let it be known on this day that these warriors stand as my thanes, and their deeds shall be sung in my realm for generations to come.
Long live Jarl Skirolmor. Long live the saviors of Falkreath.
Very, very quiet. Very, 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 very quiet. Almost too quiet. Why has it been so quiet? Why has it been so quiet? Oh, that's cool. No, I haven't. Okay. So, see, that's weird. It just did all kinds of random stuff. It did it again? Why do you keep doing this? I keep fixing it. I keep switching to ESO, and it keeps switching back to Minecraft. Freaking driving me nuts. Yes, I'm aware. Oh, that's why. Okay. So it's done. So is everything gonna work now? Are you going to be nice to me, or are you going to be a butt? Let's see what happens. Maybe really nice. I guess we'll see what happens. quite literally. Mm. Okay, so that's cool. At least it looks like it's working now. That was weird. I don't know what's going on with that. And what's going on with that? I want to know. That you should be calling folks. I agree. My head the last week and a half has been not so much. One second. I think I forgot a step on that. Okay, that's better. Well, okay, then. Alright. Helping somebody who's applying to the guild that I'm on staff for, that I'm sitting here actually running advertisements. So, I'm answering lots of questions, lots of places, lots of people. Okie dokie then. Let's see. What? I was going down here for script stuff. That's what I was doing. Let's see what's going on with this. They have an open guild slot. What is this? Okay, let's see. Unfortunately, I have access to that one on this tune. So that. Sorry, you're staring at the ceiling. That's not any fun. There. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Again. Roll. No. Interested. This is alt account. My name. That. I needed that. Slash. There we go. And back to the rest of I am kind of I see the point in back. How are you? Well, that could either be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on why. So, a bad thing. Got it. Yeah, no, I had a problem at one apartment. They decided to bulldoze the basically plot of land that was behind the building that I was in, between me and the street on the other side, and they were putting in houses. So all of every insect known to man decided that that was when they were going to all migrate into that apartment building. So we all ended up with like 3 or 4 different kinds of roaches. It was bad. It's not fun. I'm sorry. I'm being mostly boring at the moment. I'm dealing with the guild chat. Oh. I was not paying not that much. Wow. Ow! Wrong bar. I'm on the wrong bar. On the wrong bar. On this bar, I can do one hand. That's the funny part. Oh, I like it. I like that name. Some things are worth it. Okay. Supposed to be looking around. Over there. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's going around. Am I supposed to have like a thing? I think I know. Tool. Have fun. toys. Have fun. Have fun. Maybe I'm not in the wrong spot, and I'm just getting in a weird spacing thing. I'm not looking at you. Didn't you know you were there? Why would you just attack me like that, huh? Huh? Huh, 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 huh. Ow. What did I get for playing on this level? Oh, my bad. That's for you. I haven't been paying attention. Alright, I'm overlining that night. I'm trying to avoid it. Double jump! Long enough for me to do what I'm trying to do. Jesus Christ. No idea. Actually, where do you want me to go now? Okay. Sure. Let's just do it this way. It's easier. We were already here. Is this one of those come back to things?
Well done, mortal. You have risen to the challenge. One task remains. If I am to lend you my strength, you must lend me yours. Power for power. A wrong righted, and another step on the path. My own. One day, as I enjoyed the sun upon my pelt, I beheld a hunter tracking an Indrik and her fawn. The hunter moved in to claim their prize, and the hind perished. The fawn leapt for freedom, and the hunter gave chase. I stepped in. I imbued the fawn with a wisp of my power, but in acting with haste, I acted unwisely. My power protected the fawn, true enough, but it gathered the hunter in its wake. Now predator and prey are trapped in a chase unending. I granted my power to a being that did not ask for it, and did not know how to use it. The height of arrogance. A vice I have been accused of on occasion. Use the lens, find their trail, and release these poor souls from my power without focus. Seek the fawn and the hunter in a southern Auridon cavern. Del's Claim, I believe it is called today. Restore this ill-used power, and I will lend my strength to yours. A signpost on your path to master scribing. My pocket domain, shaped and hewn into being.
That's really not good. I don't know what if people start this morning. Even for me. Even for me, that's really important. Um, that's what you need to play. My brain is like, ooh, ooh. That's the way around it should be, but I don't know how to do it. I've been so optimistic today. Okay. Going back to fun, that conversation is not gonna be fun. I should have done a picture just in case. I don't know if I actually did what I wanted it to. Show me this. Hold on, please. Sorry, I'm trying to do stuff. What's up?
I'm gonna head out. I gotta go get a prescription when I get back. I'll definitely unload the car. Depending on when I unload, I need your assistance. But once I do that, I'll take Ava for the rest.
Where are you going to go?
I haven't quite made up my mind. You're welcome to come with me.
Thank you.
Days will be right back. They said they'll be at a prescription. Do you have any prescription?
Nothing to know of. No, I was gonna say if you go by the grocery store, I want ice cream. Other than that, I don't need that.
We'll do that tomorrow.
I have stuff midday and tomorrow night. So. Bye. 37 is a no freaking clue. A man away for plus 37. Pretty sure I'm by myself at this point. I got a calculator on my phone. Plus 37. Oh, jeez. No. 121. That's really not good. One. Why am I in this yet? That is not a channel I should be looking at. Oh, they're not even exactly the same time. I'll be at level 1. I'm gonna have to go look at that right quick here in a minute. That's gonna be interesting. It just got posted. Okay. Well, something to keep in mind. Anywho. To do. Oh, because I'm dinging, and I don't know why I'm dinging. Why am I dinging? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't do it from there. Looking at the other screen is difficult. Let me make this easier. Why am I so popular? Yep. 5 more. Looking forward to it. 5 more. That I'm not as worried about. The other. That's like, okay. Okay. Where is that going? Yeah. Going here. Oh, no. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I'm cozy. It's never fun. Well, the following hours. Cannot take. And the right there. You are right there. I cannot stand the mist. Ah! Ow! Wrong bar. I didn't know I spit. No, I'm having issues today. Apparently. Hello, 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 hello. That was a good. Hey, everything on. Ow. I'm half asleep. It's late. Really late. Yeah, Trina. Yeah, I am aware that you're there, Trina.
Spread out!
He fell into the rock. That's always weird when they do that. I don't know how I feel about that stuff. There's no horse to tell me around. That's how. Ow. You too. Dang. Going too far. Again, going too far. Fun. Wobbly. And you just stuck in the thing. I mean, that helped. That looks a little weird.
Move now!
Easy. That's just not even cool, dude. Come in and like. Hi, Ava. Hi, little girl. How are you? Hi. Hi. Yeah, hi. What's up? What's up? Oh! Oh! I love you, Bill. Do you think I wouldn't know where you've been? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You not need to do that. You have all the good food. You ugh. Ew. Why you do that? Ah. You just kissed me with that mouth. Ew. I need to go wash my brain. Ugh. It's in my nose. The dangers of having dogs and cats. Ugh. Prices you pay. Dogs eat Tootsie Rolls. Ah! They decide that they're gonna come kiss you afterwards. Oof. There are some smells you can never have in your nose. Ugh. Just no. No, 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 no. What in the world am I going? Right here. Go there. Literally went 8 pussy to came back and licked my face. I'm a, I feel like I need to go wipe my face off and stuff. But I don't have anything to wipe my face off with anymore. Now I'm getting cold. Gotta go help him. Man, come back here. I was doing something, okay? I had a phone call. It's not my fault. I was just distracted. Get out of the office. Go to the office. Make up your mind. You can't do both. Get out of the office. Go to the office. Get out of the office. Go to the office. I know what you meant, but it's more entertaining this way. One or the other. Choose. You gotta choose. Go to the office. It's pretty in here. Oh, that's really part of my problem. I'm doing this without the person I'm always having. Oh. I want to part of my problem. Okay.
Yes, I know.
You're not bad with a lockpick.
Anywho. I lost part of my headphones. It fell down the hole. It literally fell down on the floor and I don't know where it went. I'll look for it later when I have a brain cells to turn on light, and I actually feel like turning on light. I'm not going to move the container with the blanket I'm working on. And fortunately it's closed, so I don't have to get through that, but still. Not doing it right now. So anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, where am I? Where am I going from? Okay. We're going this way.
Get yourself free! Quick!
I wasn't stuck on a person though, Timlin. I was stuck on an object. Which is even more sad. If we're being honest. Okay. If we're being honest, even more sad.
Who's there?
Kind of portal. I think we should take it. Yep, I think we should take it. It would only be more ironic if I were now in Malfoy on both accounts at the same time. But not quite. Not quite. Getting there though.
Let me show you how it's done.
Apple spot. I don't know what I needed. I don't think
You're looking hurt. Bad.
Stop killing everything so I can't, Pamela. Okay. Smoke fine. Oh, yeah, went upstairs. Okay. I'll go upstairs in a minute. Swear around this way. Wait. hand in this new freaking mouse. It's too heavy. Thanks, my hand. That is not quite what I was expecting.
Really fun?
Let's go on. Fighters or intimidated? I don't know, I'm in it. Because I touched it. It really has been a hot minute. Jabby-jabbying the door is not gonna do you any good. Wow. How is that supposed to help? At all. It's not supposed to help at all. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I know. No, why are these all so serious? I know, no, you're going the wrong direction with the gift. No, I need the other direction. We need to go the other way. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Oh no, no. That's even worse. It is not the gift I was looking for. It's worse. Yeah, I can't help it. There are things that I will eventually have to pay for, but this just not the gift I was looking for, but couldn't help myself. What the hell? Oh the power. Horrible. Was horrible. So, message somebody. I'll explain. It's like, hey, since I can't come do this thing, can I like listen in? I didn't realize what time it was gonna be. I actually can't listen in because I'm supposed to be tanking at the same time. But, and another thing, but, they're like, yeah, sure, or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. I think, bye. So and so wanted me to. They were like, oh, well, if the leader says so, then it must be. And it was like, trying to find a gift that was like, oh, the power, the hard power. And instead, I found the weirdest stuff. So, I had to share one, and then, I found other things that are even more, like, off in left field. So, anyway, the things that show up in group chats, I just can't. Anywho. People are weird, and I love it. But as somebody who would completely understand, there was a reference made
fawn. You cannot run forever.
The other day, and the gift that popped up instead of the one I was looking for, it was like, oh, the hoa. It was, oh, the power. And I can't remember the character's name. It's an actor in a movie. Completely bald. And the person we're talking about was talking about going bald because it's something work-wise. And so I was like, really? This is just too perfect. I can't not. The reference is too just freaking spot on. I have to use it. I have to use it. And it literally says, I have the power. So. It's just way too good. Way too good not to.
Come now, little fawn. You cannot run forever.
Never any fun when you're running around and there are other people on a whole different setting. Right, I'm learn. I need a bard.
You've got
Let me let them hang out. I did download the personal assistant thing. I need to set up all the settings on it so I can just auto eat all that stuff once it's bound. The thing is, I need to make sure it doesn't auto do in a trials immediately. I need like a certain amount of time so that I can actually look at something and go, oh yeah, no, people might want this stuff. Versus I'll figure that out. Jeez. You're gonna call me every 10 minutes. What was the point? Hello. Huh. I didn't know they were gonna be closed.
Only if...
Okay. Well, have fun. Just make sure you turn on your tracker whenever you get wherever you're going. Love you. Bye. Ugh, my primary. He took the dog. That's like the second or third time he's called me since he left. He needed help bringing in the litter, which is why I got up a minute ago. We use horse bedding pellets for cat litter. And it's a lot cheaper. We got even luckier though. We went and got stuff yesterday, and Tractor Supply had a pallet outside they were selling. Instead of $10 for a 40-pound bag, it was $2 for a 40-pound bag. I was so excited. I mean, it's already really good price. And then even cheaper? Yeah. Sign me up. So of course we didn't go too crazy because we don't have storage space for a whole crap ton of it. We got what we could. We got our normal 10 bags. And brought it on home. Okay, let's do it.
You know, my ears were burning.
Nope. That's the wrong direction. I thought it was the wrong direction, but then I was like, am I wrong? Or am I right? Or what am I doing? Oop. I almost ran up the pole. That would have been cool. Just I need the loot and the money. Can you give me more money? I need more gold. When am I jumping?
No quarry can escape me. Hounds after it.
You are no keeper. Don't you see what she has done? I will not let you free her.
quite the challenge, little fawn. Another trophy for my collection. Pick 'em.
I'm not sure if you're sure. I mean, it's possible. I'm not sure. So are you sure? It's interesting to me that they built it into this part of this storyline, though.
Another trophy for my collection. Hounds, attack!
Ow!
Another trophy for my collection. Pick 'em. Take my soul.
Just as I said, my power overwhelms the fawn. A ward of that power now binds it. Dispel the ward.
They're adorable.
You are free, little one. Free to... What? Ah, of course. You may return with us if you wish. I will see both of you in my domain then. I will grant my promised power to the one that sought it, and offer safe harbor to the one that did not.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea. I'm in. Oh, snap. And fine. Why did you do that? You did the spinny thing.
The fawn is safe. My strength returned. And you have had a moment, I hope, to reflect on power and its wise application. Now, as with Ulfsil before you, I offer you the Sigil of the Indrik. You will take it to the altar and imbue my strength within. The power I pass to you will infuse every drop of ink, every sheet of parchment, each whorl and dot upon the page. Until now, your mastery of the art was limited. With my support, your horizon expands. So too, the vision of your allies. I will ensure their efforts to explore and chronicle the contents of the Scalarium meet with success.
Ooh.
Your knight has returned, with allies at her side. But that can wait. Mortal, Fable bearer, friend, accept my gift to you, the power of a luminary of magic. You have completed my trials. You have shown wisdom in the use of your power. Take my sigil, join its essence with the altar, and let the ink flow once again.
Thank you. It would touch me again, so I am going to actually do this right quick. So everybody knows I am giving up on today for that particular activity. Honestly, because after I hit a certain point, I'm like, no. This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. That's all I'm saying. Not gonna happen. That's actually not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Okay. I can go up either one. Sometimes it has a specific preference though. It's weird. Like I tried to go up the other one time. And it was like, no, you have to do it this way. I had a whole bunch of people in there. Jeez.
You don't see that every day. Nalia's going to want to hear about this.
Good to see you again. You'll find her over in the East Wing with our newest arrival.
Okay. East Wing, new arrival, got it.
There you are. I wanted to introduce you. This is Chronicler Ferandil.
Good to meet you. Nolia and I have been touring the library, and I've already found, well, some terribly surprising things.
Ferandil is a chronicler, one of the best the guild has to offer. You two talk a moment, and then we can discuss what comes next.
I know that voice. Did we use the same actor again? It's okay. I like the voice. It's just the same person. I know that voice.
Chronicler Ferandil, at your service. Chronicler of tomes, scrolls, scripts, and otherworldly delights. I'm glad that I was able to make the trip. I think you'll find my skills quite valuable on this most unexpected expedition. I've been tasked with facilitating this lost art form you've rediscovered. Scribing. How novel. As I understand it, you will be contacting and convincing these luminary creatures, empowering the altar and all that.
How will you facilitate?
I'll scour the complex for grimoires and scripts. I've already found quite a few, aided, perhaps, by that... what's his name? Indrik chap. I've never been led by a faun to a trove of ancient secrets before, but it was an exciting experience. Don't worry, I will do my very, very best to ensure I have what you're looking for. I take my role as chronicler for this expedition quite seriously. But of course you do. Ask away, my new friend. Happy to help in...
That makes the third character that I know of right off the top of my head.
It's good to be back. I know it took some time to get us all down here. Apologies. Archmage Galarian and the Votary Commander needed significant convincing to turn this into a full-fledged expedition. How did it go with the Crow?
Met the first luminary.
You just continue to impress again and again. With the luminary's strength added to the altar, who knows what you'll be able to accomplish? As you might imagine, guild leadership is very interested in the art of scribing.
So you'll be staying then?
For the duration. You have more luminaries to find. This complex needs to be explored, and the secrets of scribing are just wait. Magnus be praised. We've secured supplies for a full-fledged expedition. You've allied with your first luminary, and the altar surges with new power. Not bad for a day's work.
I can agree with that.
What happens next is up to you, be it Griffin, Netch, or Dragon. We've gathered their fables in the main hall. If you have any questions, let me know. Except for what's beyond the unmarked door.
What's behind the unmarked? But I want to know. You had to say it. Now I need to know. Like, you can't just dangle unmarked door in front of me and not go, that's what she's gonna choose. Like, what? What's beyond the unmarked door?
We do not. Julian and I have already begun speculating based on some early hints. Our best guess? It's Ulfsild's private study. But I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Really? I'm trying to look back in.
I did, and she was a bit cryptic.
Thing, so.
I mean, especially cryptic. Sometimes it's hard to tell with a magical talking crow, but she seemed like she didn't want to talk about it.
Okay.
You mean Ferandil? I reached out to him while I was waiting for the Votary Commander to decide what she wanted me to do. I've worked with him in the past, and he's unusual, but he's the best at what he does.
He'll be selling things we find.
Absolutely. We're relying on him to help us understand what's useful, what's valuable, and what's... Ferandil has this way of getting his hands on things you wouldn't expect. Like, he's got a sixth sense about ancient relics and magic. Basically, he's a treasure hunter and merchant, but he's extremely reliable. Absolutely. We're relying on...
Okay, screenshot. Where should I have screenshot? let's do it this way. Because I would much prefer
Oh, good heavens! I say!
like that. Okay. And there. And okay, better. That's done. We didn't. That's great. And then down. I don't even remember the story or the quest from that. Jeez. That's been a hot minute. Wait, what do I... Oh, jeez. I have, like, stuff. What? Oh. I'm not worried about it. I don't know. I'm gonna get the collection notification. Why am I? Oh. Yeah, let me delete it earlier. Yes, delete.
Sorry about that one, adventurer. I need to brief you.
Seems we have a pest problem of sorts.
Ho there, friend. I know the path of scribing beckons. You're no doubt hoping to contact the Griffin Luminary. Unfortunately, it seems we have a page thief in the Scalarium. Just so. We were cataloging tomes and left the fable unattended for just a moment. Then from the other room, we heard yips and snarls and found it torn apart. Nalia is already at work trying to find an alternative to the missing pages.
Well, where is she?
The East Wing, looking for anything Ulfsild might have left behind about the Griffin. Hopefully she'll get you pointed in the right direction. My deepest apologies. This was a grave error on my part, but it won't happen again.
speak to her.
Don't worry. A few wards around the library and we'll make sure the page thief doesn't strike again. In the meantime, perhaps Nalia has found something left behind by Ulfsild over in the East Wing.
Oh, that's the other thing I didn't do. It's not. I forgot. Okay. Not so many random things I forgot. I forgot. I knew I forgot something. It's like, what did I forget? What did I forget? Is that yesterday's? Yeah. Just realized I totally forgot. Hope you're having and Hi. Did you have fun? There we go. Okay.
It's going well. I'm not usually the type to work at a desk, but it's been interesting to walk the halls and see all the different titles. From what Julian and Anard have said, this place is a treasure trove of knowledge. A section dedicated to cookbooks from the First Era, shelves of poetry from Atmora, and a startling number of bawdy limericks stacked up in a pile of chapbooks. Archmage Ulfsild, it seems, was eager to follow the hunt for knowledge wherever it led. I'll help Julian and Anard set up wards. This won't happen again on my watch.
That was very bright.
If you are seeing this, the Crow has set you on the path to learn the art of scribing. A world of magic awaits you.
That's the Ender one that I already did. Interesting. It lights up when you're done. Cool. Okay. Where do I go?
Good, you're here. Give it a listen.
I can already feel heal the pool on Ivea. Nothing we can do now will outpace the greed of a Daedric prince. I know that this situation is hard to accept, but I wish the Griffin and the Fox would understand. This isn't a fight we can win.
Oh, there it is.
I didn't get to take her into a store. The road was already 100+ degrees, so I did not walk her on any of the pavements to get into a store.
Okay.
And the one place that I was going to take her, I forgot it's all cement except for just a little patch of road. Here's my shoe, it's fine. So, but I'm going to put my feet up for a little bit and listen aside. But she got to ride with the windows down.
I know she liked that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Please don't forget laundry. I've only got one good pair of shorts. I'm sorry. Take care.
I think I get do that soon. Actually, I'm gonna get off soon. I don't really get off, you know. Oh, I think I do still. I've done it. I heard it disturb. Actually, this is a pretty good place to pause. I'm going to pause here for a little while. I need a break. Been going since this morning. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. Well, I mean, I know what time it is, but I don't know how long I've been going. Let's see. Where is the interwebs? All that stuff says. All that stuff says. Yeah. Yeah. That's not right. That's not right. Anywho, we are going to. I'm going to step and take our break for a little while. Come back because I have stuff tonight. I need a break for a little bit, and I do have a couple of things I need to exchange out the laundry one and almost a sandwich and some other random stuff. So, but I will be back later. You guys have fun. Ugh. I'm excited for tonight, tomorrow. Now the taking. A little nerves. Yeah, just a little bit. It'll be okay though. It'll be okay. All the fun things.